Dad? Is that you? What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Thursday. 3 o'clock in the afternoon in Eastern US time. We're currently level 98, 13% of the way in. That's where we got last stream on last Friday. And things have been going well on our grind to level 100 so far. We had I think 3 deaths the last stream, and they were all like kind of right at the beginning. So once we kind of got our feet under us, we managed to hit level 98 pretty easily. We got a bunch of omens, we got a bunch of E's for later. I did not sell any of the things that I meant to sell off stream. Hey, that's not the tab I thought it was. How about this? So I wanted to list a couple things and then we'll get going. That's Twisted. Forgotten. Wish it was Twisted. Forgotten isn't worth as much. Just some stuff that we picked up that has a little bit of value to it. But I also didn't want to go through the process of selling yesterday. Or last stream. You don't really have to list both of them like this, I don't think, but I like to just to be sure. Incandescent invitation. 200s, okay. How much is a divine right now? I have not done like anything with Path of Exile since the last stream, so I feel like I'm reacclimating every single week. Divines are still 230. Mm-hmm. 237 divines are. Shanks cosplay when? Honestly, all I need is a hat, right? And you know, I'd have to cut my own arm off, but other than that, maybe we'll make up for the scars. We could do it. All right, I'm already cosplaying someone else for Halloween, but maybe maybe for Thanksgiving I cosplay Shanks. Also, thank you, Beast. I'm assuming you can hear me. They're gonna stay around 230 because that's 5 div for a full inventory of chaos. That's pretty convenient. How are you, Dagon? What's going on, sir? Have you been keeping up with L1 piece? Hell yeah. It's there. We'll follow the crowd and list them for 280. It might be nice to have divines though, but I don't want to do the whole 1.2 shit. Right. Primo. Shit. $53. That's a loaded question. I'm managing. Okay, well, I'm glad you're managing. I hope everything's okay, or better soon. Let's take care of that. I've been sitting on those way too long. Alright, whoever lists these things for sextants can lick my left one, bucko. Yo, what the fuck? I guess these are divines. Thought they weren't that expensive. Yeah, 1.8 seems good for me, boss. I'll list it for 1 chaos. Bruh, I can't believe Wano is ending. Like, I didn't think it would ever end. Not that I minded, it was fucking great, dude. I thought I listed for 1.9. Come on, buddy. Endless Wano. Yeah. Finally gonna see adult Molo. Hell yeah, dude. 38. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I got his face spoiled for me by like the front of a magazine cover. I was a little bummed, but I didn't look too closely, so I'm just gonna be happy to see him either way. Wait, uncorrupted. Oh, it's okay. Well, that's a little more reasonable. Yeah, you did. Very excited. Ignorance was like 40 chaos last I saw. But yes, Dagon, you did tell me season 2 is happening. I also heard that they were planning to do like 7 or 8 seasons. So I was kind of trying to figure out where that would put us realistically. I want to say like, fuck, what was I thinking? I had an idea that sounded reasonable, but I forgot which one it was. Maybe like Water 7? Yeah. That'd be so cool. The first, like... Wouldn't she be like the first actual big name in the live action? Because everyone else has been... They've been great, but they're not like established names that I've heard of before, you know? So these went down a little bit. Marineford? Oh, dude. Could you imagine? She's a One Piece fan? Hell yeah. Fucking... I could only imagine, like, the reactions of people who haven't seen the anime. Why did I give... Oh. I imagine it would get a lot of people to continue, like, make the jump from live action to the anime or manga. Oh, we live! Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Jade? How we doing? Like 4 years ago or something, she was at Comic-Con answering questions, and they asked her, who would you be if you could be anyone on a TV show? And that's who she said? Or was it just a different One Piece character? She said Nico Robin. Like, honestly, I can't blame her. Who doesn't want to be Nico Robin? Alright, where did we leave off in terms of maps? We got a bunch of them. We got a bunch of those. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I should rephrase my statement. Who doesn't want to be Nico Robin without all of the trauma? Like, if we could skip all of the childhood trauma, that'd be great. But otherwise... Hey. Kind of want most of this stuff to sell pretty quick so I can stop worrying about it. I don't want to be hopping in and out of maps. We'll go, but like, I'm gonna be a little salty if I get spammed as soon as I enter this place.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
I fucking knew it. The Forgotten. Get the fuck out of here. So that One Piece cast answers 15 most common questions. And I guess the actors who play Zoro and Nami are pretty well informed. About what? Oh, like the live action ones? Yeah, I know Nami was a fan. I don't know about Zoro. Or at least I haven't heard anything personally. I think Nami's the only one I've really heard of having much attachment to it beforehand. But I know Zoro's actor has been in like a billion live action anime adaptations. Oh, he is? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that. It makes me happy to hear that. Is Nico the purple cowgirl from the Bounty Hunter Peoples? Yeah. Miss All Sunday is the name you would know her by. Probably a fan like we are. Hell yeah. How could you not be? Let's go. I'm like 10 seconds from kicking this bot out of my party. Inaki Godo is like, I've done some research into this character, but really don't know that much about the world, which is probably good for him playing Luffy. Honestly, the airheadedness, that is ideal. 100, 200, 7. Way to go, bot. Wait, that's a level 70 witch with no ascendancy. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think I got skamazed. We're good. Alright, I need to go be productive. Sequel and win 10 homework. Oof. You have fun with that, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, hey! That's not a nice way to get welcomed back into a map. But that is most of our sales done, I think. There's a couple more things, but they might take a while to move. What's your Atlas strat? It is rituals, delirium, shrines, strong boxes, a little bit of Einhar and a little bit of Alva. Did you know you can press Alt to see how much currency is in the window? Yeah. You can even, it works with things that are not currency as well, which is kind of nice. So like, if I put 5 forbidden tomes into a window and press Alt on, or hold Alt on one of the tomes, it'll be like, there's 5 of these here. It's pretty handy. I think it does it in stash tabs as well. Yoink. It's 3, baby. I feel like the Maven every time I go collecting map bosses in the rituals. Okay, leaving for real now? Good luck. Alright, sir. I appreciate it. My friends, the goal today is 99. Not sure if that's realistic, but this is our first map and we've already gone up like from 13 to 14, so I'm feeling good. But we could do 100 maps today. Assuming we don't die and we don't get reset at all. We got another vessel out of that. Cool. 63 monsters. It's pretty decent. Then kinda want to reroll silo, not gonna lie. Should work. It's not silo at all. He's probably still loading. Thank you. Poison on hit's a little dicey, to be honest. It's not really dicey, I just don't like it. Makes me uncomfortable. Chance to suppress is not great. That'll be fine. Sure, why not? Oh. I got up. It'll take a couple maps for me to remember how to play, but once we get like 3 or 4 done, I think we'll be back to cruising. Hopefully we don't die in the reacclimation period. Wow. Oh shit. Did not realize I was going to a place I had not already cleared. Can't believe I finally broke 4K after hitting 98. Like that's all it took. And we're exactly 4K. So if I lose a single piece of hit points, or a single like strength, or like single life on any of my rolls, it's gonna be like right back down with it. What's good, me boy? Nihoy, me boy. How you doing, Hades? Hope you've been doing well. Hell yeah, I've been doing pretty well, I'd say. Nothing to really complain about. How you doing, sir? You still playing Armored Core? Sure, we can take that. Really, it's just been a lot of PoE. Well, a little PoE and a lot of Tarkov. But I've been doing the Tarkov mostly off stream, so I can do videos about it. Just changing up the strat a little bit, you know. We'll be posting more stuff more often soon. Wow. Wonder if we'll get both of them. Those are some big birds, dude. Not a fan. Another one of those. That's like 50 chaos. Bruh, I need to stop hitting the reroll button instead of the fucking defer button. I wanted to defer it. Damn it. Oh well. I think it probably does have both in there, but it just doesn't show both names. Been alright. Got a double whammy between depression and possibly COVID, but you know. Well, sorry to hear that, sir. You got this. I believe in you. Just punch the fuck out of COVID or something. Still haven't beaten Armored Core 6 or Dragon's Dogma yet. Gotcha. Have you been playing Dragon's Dogma on stream, or have you only been doing Armored Core on there? This is not the dead end that I was looking for. Longest dead end of all time. You saw it here first. Might not actually be a dead end. May actually wrap around. That'd be cool. Those are cool. Oh, that hurt. Kick punches for Jesus up in this bitch. You gotta do what you gotta do. Was streaming both? I'm at the post game of Dragon's Dogma when I'm stuck on the chapter 3 boss. Oh, the Armored Core. Gotcha. Do you know how many chapters are in Armored Core? Is that like the halfway point? Is it only the beginning? Oh gee, you're back? Welcome back! How's it going? Oh, lethal mistake. Your data is shit today at work? Okay. If that's not your fault, and it means you don't have to do less work, then congratulations, proud of you. If it is your fault and it's causing trouble, my condolences. I was looking away. It's okay. We only lost 2.5% XP, so it's like, yeah, we're like... We started at 13%, so we're like not more than 1% back from where we were. Or from where we started, at least. I think it's the middle of the story, but I know New Game Plus allows for some different pathways. Ah, interesting. I wonder if they took that from, like, a near. I wonder if that was, like, any inspiration to them at all. You know what, this is actually fine because I wanted to go back over here. This saves us the backtrack. I was really just teleporting, that's all. I let them kill me for convenience sake. Honestly, Armored Core looks really cool, and I like the idea of it. But between Tarkov and Path of Exile, my time's pretty eaten up. And then there's also, like, if I do find time to play other things, or motivation to play other things, it's like... I think the main one I would want to do right now is Baldur's Gate, because I've only done a little bit of it. But then there's also, like, Palia, which has... It's kind of coming out soon. They're not really wiping, so it's basically out since I'm in the beta or whatever. I can play it whatever the technical definition of its current state is. So I don't know if I'll ever make it to Armored Core, but it does look really cool. Nice. I sold that like 45 minutes ago. What the fuck? Okay, I sold that 15 minutes ago. We haven't even been live for 45 minutes. Oh, we did all the rituals already. I thought I had one left. A div scarab. Hell yeah, brother. What's that got? Okay, bye bye. We're back at 13%, which is where we started today. It's okay. We just gotta get the we gotta get the start of stream jitters out. And this is Goatman. Or no. There just happens to be lots of Goatmen in here. Honestly, those in particular are pretty scary, just because they the melee ones all leap slam together when they spawn in big packs like that. so it can kind of just bop you out of nowhere. Omniphobia. We just got here, dude. Give me a second. Well, that got us up to level 5 in the first room, so that's cool, I guess. Did not like that noise. Uh-oh. Is that ghost? He ghosted one of the goats. A ghosted ghost. Ghosted goat. Where are they, actually? I was the boss. I couldn't get him while the smoke was on him, so it didn't count for anything. Bummer. Oh well. I left some essence on the floor, but it wasn't like good essence, so we'll just pretend we got it already. Those are cool. Probably didn't really need to stick around in that breach so long, but felt like it was a waste to run away. We're actually getting some decent altars in this map. There's boss man. I guess that was just a normal devourer. Okay. Not boss man. Where the hell is he? Definitely still alive. Maybe I walked right around him right here. This is Mud Geyser. Oh, maybe... I don't have any regretty spaghetti orbs. Map is not complete. That seems... There he is. Good. It's a good thing we came back. Twisted is... 80 to 90. Not bad. Let's throw all those away. And grab some more. All we have, the only other stuff we have listed is the Forbidden Tomes. This may or may not sell at some point. I'm not really worried about it, honestly. Look out! He actually died instantly. Nice. I'm here for it. To think of it, I wonder why they don't have scarabs for like Alva and June, but we have scarabs for Einhar and Nico. Seems kind of favoritist, doesn't it? That's probably good enough. Darn. Atlas mission from Kirak. Wow, dude. Gloom thing? I don't think that is... I don't think that's worthwhile. Honestly, people who are running Reach for their Atlas strategy are probably swimming in those things. So, I'm just gonna put it in the tab. Ooh. thinking about 1% more will be like... We'll be above the point where if I die, the XP penalty will not put us back to where we started. We'll be like above that at the very least. Hopefully that'll break any bad juju that's building up around that number. That's never a good time. Chaos damage for embers. You know what? I think I'm good. I'll take the other. Don't particularly care for either of those. A 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Orbs of binding. Damage with swords, crit chance, and crit multiply. Melee crit multiply. That's kind of interesting. However, it doesn't have life on it, so I kind of don't care. I don't think the +3 max mana would really make much difference in price there either. Yeah, I'll take raw money. How can I afford this ancient orb? What the heck? After 2 rerolls. Nah, man. What do we got? The druggery. With a druggery. Oh wait, wasn't I gonna save up? I think I was gonna save up rings. They've all been that one. I was gonna save up rings for lore weave because there's a. I think there's a challenge this league to do a vendor recipe that gives a specific unique. So lore weave was the first one that I thought of. There's probably better ones or like easier ones, but if I don't have to think about it, I just throw the rings in the stash. Eventually get to do it, then that's good enough for me. Plus, then I get a lore weave out of it just for the hell of it. Oh, that was close. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Forgot about that. I think I have two of the staves. Might be a little easier. Reverse incursion. What the fuck? Can't say I've seen that Atlas memory before. Armor for greater Eldritch Embers. Yeah, I'll heck and take that, dude. Any day of the week and twice on Sunday. Hold up. It's painful. Being greedy and keeping the delirium on. This has gotten me killed many times. But I don't learn. I don't learn. I refuse. Owie. Caustic ground is insane. killing the delirium. I don't want any more. I think that was a good call, honestly. Oh, that was getting real sketchy real quick. But we got 3 of the rituals done in there. We didn't die. There's still some decent value there. Also, can I get a single? Thank you. That's what exactly what I was asking for, actually. Okay, as long as we get one, that modifier is in a complete waste, but we've been getting all lessers. Oh yeah, I'm doing all this with vulnerability on? I had no idea. How am I alive right now? Chaos. Burning ground ain't worth it. I will fall over immediately. That gives us 3 graders, 4 lessers. Okay, bye. Let's spend our stuff before I forget it. Damage pens, reduce mana cost, ailments, deal damage faster. Yeah, it's not a great ring at all, or jewel at all even. Take that. Regal. Oops. Good enough.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Stranger danger. Oh. Yep, killing that one. Yo. That was enough to get a delirium orb? Okay. I saw enemies spawning with a modifier that I didn't like, an on-death modifier from delirium. So that is why we killed that one. Why not be that way? You messaged me, dude. Take care of that real quick. We do not have rituals here, unfortunately. Donjon.
Warrior is far greater than you ever will.
Probably should have rerolled this once I got Horizon Orbs. I don't know about y'all, but I can't see a damn thing. Got that one at least. Where's the damn door? I want to kill all those things, but I can't find it. Man, I hate this place. Clear out that circle while we're here, just before we do the first one. I'm always tempted to let the ghosts stack up on the rares, but like, I also don't want to die when I do those ghost rituals. I really hate that we've gotten like 3 of these lightning shrines in this one map. I think we're just gonna take down Brutus and go. I really don't want to clear the rest of this place. Running through all those little corridors and stuff is kind of awful. Okay, bye. Not a bad haul for 5 maps, I guess. Considering we have basically no investment at all in them, that's alright. This one, that one. We're gonna get rid of primordial blocks because I hate that place. That'll do.
True strength comes from within, and I know for a fact you
Hey, we got two. And one of them's shmoney. Love to see it. More doors, I can't handle it. A Whalem's war chest. Kinda rich if everything would stop exploding. No, I'm bad. Step bro, I'm stuck. Those little grabby hands from Delirium are straight up awful. It's like they reduce your action speed by like 97% or something. Like, thank God Flame Dash is instant on its first cast. Hell was that guy? I think this is the corner. Trying to find the dead end first. Dangerous. We're fine, we're fine. I think that's a reasonable delirium right there. I keep meaning to check if you can 3-to-1 delirium orbs. Because I have about 1 billion blacksmith delirium orbs, I'm pretty sure. They're not really exciting. Like, I guess I could throw them onto the maps I'm running right now, like in my little dump tab, just to add permanent delirium, but like, then if there are turbo shit monsters that are causing problems while I'm running, then I can't turn that delirium off, which is kind of the main reason I haven't been doing that. Even though it would give us a significant amount of extra monsters. And I don't think you really get many delirium orbs or splinters from delirious maps. But I could be wrong about that. So this guy, I thought it was the other one. There's two versions of this layout. This is kind of the annoying one, just because that little phase there. But ultimately, we got through it. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Nose, I need you to stop being itchy, motherfucker. There we go. Wait a minute. Forgot to spend. Harby orbs? Crimson Temple with Delirious, Essence Delirium on it. It's not the worst. It's not exactly ideal, but it's not the worst. When I run bigger Crimson Temple maps with Delirium on it and everything, I usually want to put Scarabs on there because it's just easy to get returns on that. But I may try a Crimson Temple with 100% Delirium on it, just with like cheaper orbs, just to see if I can handle it when I hit 100. I don't think I've ever really been able to do 100% Delirious on any of my builds since Delirium has come out. It's one of these, dude. Gross. At least we have room to run all the way around it this time. That was toxic. Alright, Mr. Boss Man, or Ms. Boss Lady at this, in this case, I think. Two-bird Siri fragment. Okay, we're gonna actually defer that this time instead of hitting the wrong button. Gilded Sulfite we can defer as well. $1 bills. And the density. Let's yoink the bus and be on our way. Oh, it's been an hour and we've gotten 7%. But if we consider the 2.5 I lost already from the first death, we've gotten about 10% in an hour. So if we go 8 more hours, we should make it to 99 today. We'll see what we can do. wonder if we'll get Malachi out of this one. Oh, you will. Hell yeah. Oh. Come back. Come back. I think he's technically outside of the thing. No, he died. What the fuck killed him? What? He was kind of on the border. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the skeletons got him? I don't know. I didn't think they actually did damage at all, really. I thought they were meant to be sandbags. He was not in there. Well, missed opportunity there, I guess. My bad. And it would have been funny fighting him on like the itty bittiest quadrant of this ritual. It's probably the least surface area on this map. Well, we got one ember out of it. Now look at all this shit. For those, take that, and take that. Seems reasonable, I think. Kind of running out of space, though. That'll go there. How many rows of blood vessels are we gonna get before we hit level 100? That's the question. These are the shitty ones that I don't actually want to run, but I also don't want to get rid of them. The rest are all actually, like, good and usable. I think we're actually running out of room in the map tab for Crimson Temples. I think once that happens, I'll probably start running them as I find them. I don't know though. We might build up like a super secret hidden extra stockpile. Ow. Really glad this isn't the ice or the chaos one. I think the ice one we could manage with a little more annoyance, but chaos one we straight up just can't. The little chaos orb spawns directly on top of you every time you start. It just blasts the fuck out of me because I have no chaos res. Where are the dudes? us to... Chaos, I'll take that risk. If we play it a little carefully, we shouldn't really need to worry about flasks too much anyways. And if they just die, then they can't really stop me from getting my flasks back. Robbers! Case in point. Fortunately, we did not get map bosses on the last one. Hate to see it. Where are the balls, dude? Got a free one. 63 monsters in it. That's pretty good. Pretty much anything over 40 we call good. And this map is good, too. So I kind of don't want to, you know, we'll defer those again. I also kind of don't want to, like, spend the shit in this ritual since it's a special one. But if it's going to keep coming back, maybe we should. Actually, I don't think we really can. I think I would have had to do it that first time. If I lose the Shaper thing, I won't be upset. Why did I not read that first? Fuck. Oh, shit. Yo, I could have gotten half of that set here. If I had gotten that earlier, if I had read that, maybe. But yeah, I definitely could have afforded to defer that. Fuck. Well, we'll get those at least. Puts me at exactly a 0 tribute. That's insane. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? Don't know why I'm putting stuff away right now, because we have plenty of room. We go gain.
You will never escape.
That was a cool laugh. I don't like that. Oh. CH. That and this. I think I already have that. Don't really care to check the price, honestly. It's too bulky and I don't want to look at it. And we made it to the boss room without going outside. What is this layout? This is like the second time I've gotten it on this map today. I don't think I'd ever seen it before. Okay, mine. We are gonna go back and clear all the other outdoors area just because it's a lot of monsters. I have this handy dandy ring around me for like extra quantity and all that, so it could be fun. Man, I'm so bummed I couldn't afford to defer both of those copies of The Unfortunate. Or of The Fortunate. Well, good enough. All right, it has been an hour since I started, or a little over. So, in the interest of not dying of a blood clot, I'm gonna stand up and stretch my legs, walk around a little bit. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down that like button, and when we return, more maps. All right, friends. We have returned. Got some fresh water. We have stretched. I feel good. And we can continue. Beyond with double fizz as elemental should be an adventure, to say the least. What's the worst that could happen, really? I was kind of hoping there would be no delirium on this map, but we'll see. It should be fine. Step almost done. We can pass on the jeweler's orbs and not be worried about them. I wonder if ritual monsters can trigger beyond multiple times. Like, will the ones that get summoned a second time in the next ritual, will they also be able to trigger it? I hope so. So honestly, I don't know if there's really a way to tell or be sure of that. Kind of hard to like keep track of how many actually spawn in each ritual, you know? Okay, cool. Scary. I think the grabby hands were stopping me. You damn grabby hands, leave me alone. I think we'll get the boss out of this. It's the only other... We have a whole nother vertical thing. Never mind, I take it back. Hey, scarabs, those are cool. Oh, those are neat. Well, no boss for us, but we're not exactly in a rush to pick up a bunch of them. Still got a long way to go before level 100. We actually start using those. Reliquary Breach and Bestiary. That... Can I... afford all of these? The answer is no, but we'll defer the cheap ones and we'll buy the expensive ones. I think I can do that. So those two said those two. That'll be 43, yeah. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll defer the other scarab too. Claim 2, add 1, you know. Still got plenty of other maps to run. We don't need to go to the stash yet. That hit me? Oh fuck. I think that was the Ice Nova that did that damage, but I don't know if I was actually in it or if it hit like as I teleported. Or if it just like desynced me. Didn't realize I was playing Tarkov out here. One need is Zuri to stop with those flame blasts. Not really comfortable with that. Hate how I keep accidentally finding the correct direction when I'm trying to go the wrong direction. Like, I wanted to clear out this whole cave without backtracking before going to the boss, but oh well. Here we are. What the fuck is that? Alright, boss man. Thank you. Alright, that finally clears out all of the things we had deferred. Nearly just yeeted my headphones. We're good. We'll take another scarab. Why not? I'm not gonna bother clearing out that cave since I just don't want to backtrack at all. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. Spent everything. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see this. Assailant. I guess I just haven't, like, seen that unique enough to remember the art, but I do know what that is. Getting a little full, so we'll just go ahead and empty out. We're officially out of room for more Crimson Temples in the map tab. Should really clear out these ones. Honestly, it's gonna get really annoying manually sorting those every time, so we'll just throw a big one. I can sort them out later. Or I could empty the tab into the dump tab and then just keep using the map affinity. That might be the better option. What do we have here? Resistances, less accuracy. It's kind of may fizz as lightning. It ain't bad. Hell no, I'm not taking less res. Honestly, with the Crimson Temple map slot full in my my stash, I'm really tempted to change my favorite maps up to Haunted Mansion, just because I really like that place. Not that it has particularly good drops, but just like it, and it's almost never in the alleys. But I feel like I should just continue stacking Crimson Temples, so I never run out of them by the time I hit level 100. Is as chaos for Val. And the other one is also extra chaos. That's cool. I think I'm good. There's number 3. Hopefully 4 is on the boss. Uh-oh. Seems good to me, boss. Last ritual is here. That one's dead. Still alive. Nice, dude. We might actually hit 6 on this if I don't walk out of the stuff. Problem is I can only stand in this little corner, so if there's a bunch of effects, I'm gonna have to jump out of the smoke. I don't know if it's stacking up with the monsters outside of the smoke. I think it's not. It's a bummer. Well, shit. I thought we had that one. Okay. Oh boy, Scorching Ray 23%. That's a banger right there. Maximum snipe stages, Scorching Ray. Oh, we got the Scorching Ray from the Delirium and the 23% Scorching Ray from the Ritual. It's the perfect wombo combo. We should have taken it. Oh well, too late now. What can you do? I could have cleared that map a little better while the Delirium was running, honestly. I ran up one side of the second half instead of like kind of switching back and forth between sides while going across. And usually I like to do like a kind of a lap around the map. like hit the boss at the end of the path and then leave the boss room and go clear the rest of it. But with Delirium, it's better to just clear the whole place as you approach the boss room. Hey, that's fancy looking. Oh, that's the Chaos one, damn it. Can't do it. I will die. Or I'll come too close to dying for comfort, and then I'll be real nervous. At the very least. And none of that sounds like a great time, so we're skipping the ritual this time. Even though it's a fancy schmancy one. It's a lot of baubles, damn. How am I immune to the chilled ground right now? What the fuck? I didn't think I had a way to do that. Oh no, I am getting chilled. Just wasn't popping up before for some reason. Really would like boots that make me immune to chilled ground. But, that's yucky. But I also don't want to get new boots that I have to re-enchant, honestly. My boots aren't like top tier, but they're like good enough. So, have to re-enchant them would be just awful. Was a little too close. Really, one hit point, have an ass. Thank you. Only 224 million XP to go. Totally doable, right? This one is also kind of shit because it's the other Chaos one. It's just not as big. So, like, I could run it, but since I just skipped the last one, I kind of feel like skipping this one. Forking River, that's the one I was trying to remember last week. The turbo shit boss. Honestly, he's not turbo shit, he's just really scary. So, rather than run that one, I'll probably use a Horizon Orb on it. When we get around to that. Why does shield charge get stuck on every little pebble? It's super sad. I thought I accidentally activated it. What the hell is that thing? Rash Caldor's patience. Always freeze, shock, and ignite. That's kind of interesting. One chaos. Perfect. Straight into the tab with you. Bruh. Look at all those, dude. It's like a big block of cheese. But as much as I'd like to bite right into it, we got other shit to take care of first. We'll put them all in 9. Not gonna be able to roll those, so we should actually get rid of them. Oh. So all but the first 2. We'll leave those ones there.
Blessings.
Give me my wisdom fragments. Thank you.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I meant to check the price of reverse. Portals have reversed. 10 chaos. May as well hold on to it then, honestly. Alright, we're at 24%. This one may or may not actually hit us to 25. Puts us up a solid 12% from where we started. Got 1 death, so that's another 2.5% we've earned and lost. Not a bad pace, I don't think, for just slamming mappies, dude. We're also taking much less, we're being much better about avoiding risks, I think. There's like one map where we did some shit that probably wasn't that wise. But we survived that. It's like a delirium or something that was a little risky, but so far, so good. The weird thing to me is that I haven't seen a single master mission this whole time. Like, I've been getting them from map bosses, but I feel like they just don't pop up randomly anymore. I don't have the I don't have any of the passives on that might cause that to happen from the Atlas tree. I know that for a fact. Just haven't been rolling them. Yeah, I'll take that one. It's easy money. Come to think of it, I have a bunch of divine vessels laying around, but I haven't like fully upgraded my pantheon at all. I think I've done like one extra little passive or something. It's risky to stand around there with that chaos shit going off, but we made it, we made it. All's well that ends well. Honestly, I don't really want to take this boss out of this map because the chaos damage can get a little scary, but the game's gonna give me a blood vessel anyway. For free? Take that. We'll take that and go gain. Okay, bye. Good enough. Honestly, I don't know why we're getting so many infested valleys and like channels and ivory temples from Horizon orbs. For some reason, those are like the only options we have. This is beyond. That's fun. So monsters killed in a ritual circle can spawn beyond monsters naturally. But then when you kill them again in the ritual, they also can still summon them. So I assume that means like when they get summoned a third time, that it's still able to summon more beyond. So ritual plus beyond is pretty badass. One day I'll go through my cluster jewels, but it's not today. I think I have about 1 billion of them. Conservatively speaking. Sure. Hello? I think that was a rogue exile. I saw an orange name, and at first I thought it was Omniphobia. Okay, the smoke's just gone. Cool. It was there a second ago. Oh, is this actually the last one? So it would seem. 54 monsters. Delirious City Square. It's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, we... Echoing Shrine's always fun. There's way more of those than I thought. Yeet. No Beyond boss this time. Kind of okay with it. We spent all our stuff and we're good to go. City Square would also be a nice map to have as my favorite. Suppose we could just split the favorites between Crimson Temple, City Square, and Haunted Mansion. Maybe that's the play, since we already have so many Crimson Temples, but it just doesn't feel great to like not like min-max that shit. Number 2. I don't care to let ghosts possess essence mobs. Essence mobs are kind of annoying if you can't like immediately explode them. So anything that makes that more difficult, I kind of dislike. Oh. Please don't shoot me. Well, so much for our Beyond value. Wait, are they still spawning? They shouldn't be, I don't think. I'd like it if they were, but Unfortunately, when they remixed Beyond into Scourge, they made it so when a Beyond boss spawns in a map, the rest of the Beyond minions stop spawning when you kill stuff. I think that feels real bad. Especially because the Beyond bosses actually don't drop shit. So it's actually a bad thing for a boss to spawn. Because they're tanky as fuck, they don't drop shit, and then they stop the rest of your minions from spawning. It's quite the problem. Abyss. Then again, I don't know how much Tainted Chaos goes for. We're officially over a quarter of the way there.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Oh, burning ground, gross. It's our third Exalt today. Kinda tilting when you think about the fact that Divines and Exalts have the same drop rate. But I'm not exactly hurting for money right now, so I'm not that upset. It's just like, man, that would have been nice. Couldn't get out of it. Oh, hey. He didn't assault us at the start of the fucking map this time. Did that explosion teleport to me? It may have just been two. Certainly looked weird with the timing though. Oh fuck, that was scary. I've only seen one of those big red explosions, so for now we're gonna not kill the delirium. But it may end whether I like it or not. Alright, so much for that breach. Fourth Exalted Orb. So this one's Eldritch, so it's a little different. I will say this map's kind of ass for Ritual though. Ritual and Breach even. Can we not with the 7 fire tornadoes on it? Like on top of each other? Fuck. Last one of these damn things. Alright, thank God we don't have to worry about that ice. Yo. Fucking yeet. Mr. Trash. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Happy grind, my dude. Always happy to support. I appreciate your support, sir. It's very kind of you. Thank you, as always. And it has been happy grinding. So far, so good. Only one little hiccup at the start. But, yeah, life's good, dude. What you up to today, sir? You playing a little solo Tarky? Playing with Victim? It's a strat. A Conqueror map. I don't think that's really worth, like, deferring. So we'll just grab the minor currencies and go. Not exactly the fastest clear ever, but we got everything. That's for damn sure. Whoa. Really? That was an Arcanist strongbox, I'll have you know. And it dropped 2 embers. What the fuck? As well. Yeet. Didn't realize we were already up to that one. I don't think she even really spawned in properly. Spent all those. On to the last of our current 5.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
We get to go game. Gotta wait for the caustic ground to go away. I know we're wasting delirium time, but I also just want to pick all these up so I don't have to come back. Okay. Monsters are not hexproof here. We're just not really cursing things. For some reason. Ethereum's already leaving. This will be the last section we're able to do on this map with it. Can't really backtrack fast enough to get to the rest of the map. Give me the money! Yeah, Scours and Elks will do. Hey, I think I'm good. We got ourselves an album mission. That's like ideal. There's one of these in here that might have been kind of nice. Costly curio, maybe not. Faded Expectations is worth a couple of chaos, I think. But not really worth... Not really worth my time to sell, I think. Or 11 chaos, it's about the same as a normal exalted orb. I'll just hold on to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many simulacrums are we? 7? I could probably sell those for a decent amount. We're almost up to 60 allo missions. I think a stash map tab. Sorry, a map stash tab can hold 72 copies of one map. I think that's what it is. So if we get up to 72, that'll be like a full tab's worth of album missions. Did I just walk past the delirium? Nah. Okay. Just go this way. Well. Montrigul's grass. Einhar's Memory of Crystal Prisons. That one might be worth a little bit. I don't think it'll be worth as much as the Harvest one, but there's a chance. Some people like essences. Last time I listed these, or the last like 3 times I listed tomes. When someone messaged me to buy them, they bought all of them. It's kind of what I was expecting to happen when I put those 5 up. But fortunately, people are just buying them in onesies today. Not even onesies and twosies, just onesies. Boss man dead. Free to just do a little lap around this map and leave. Motherfucker. Trading? Thank you. I don't feel like typing it out, so I'll just say it instead and pretend they can hear me. They may have taken an extra or like a different trade thinking it was the or they may have joined a different party thinking it was the trade request. I've done that before. More than 50 monsters remain, but I don't really care. Back to the channel. And honestly, I think we will do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So do there. Fuck. There, I mean. Oh, that's how you do it. What the fuck? City Square. Okay. It's backwards for some reason. Let's get ourselves a little bit of variety. Kind of tired of channel infested valley and like the dungeon maps. I feel like those are all we're running. That's a big radius, dude. 114% increased AoE. Is that all? Dear fuck. Motherfucker. If I had good shrines, I wouldn't take this. I may not take the invite because I took a couple seconds too long. You can have that one. Okay, bye. Already? That's such a huge patch of ice, dear goodness. I think I'll pass on all those other things. Stun and block recovery, oh boy. My favorite. Oh, we killed the boss before we boosted the boss, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Wasn't gonna be the craziest reward anyways. Oh, hello? The hell was that flame blast? An exile? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just work here. Damage can't be maimed. Damage over time. Cast speed with lightning. Stun and block. They're really a fan of this whole stun and block recovery shit, aren't they? It's a 5 link. Pristine fossils may have been worthwhile, but oh well. Too late now. Got ourselves a city square. Our first of the new favorited maps.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
I'm invincible. Wonder if I can clear the whole map with this on. Probably not, especially not if we get rituals. This map is pretty long. That left side took 18 seconds. I think it helped that we didn't stop to pick anything up. Yeah, I think that's mostly because nothing really dropped. Yeah, the invulnerability shrine lasted basically the entire delirium. I think that's pretty good. Hello? The hell was that? True, dude. Not a damn thing. But we got Phantasmagoria, so I guess we sustained the map. Fungal Hollow I also kind of enjoy. That was the dumbest thing I've done all day. Glad we're alive. Fungal Hollow is just a little weird because the boss is basically Oak, but I think he has Kraten's character model, so it's just a little confusing. But I like the aesthetic and the vibe. The layout isn't like crazy. Crazy convenient to run through, like these little pillars all over the place are a little annoying, but it's far from being the worst map ever. And the aesthetic makes up for whatever bit of annoyance I have running through. It's gonna be a little dicey watching out for flame blasts here. Thank God that ended. Oh, he's just got a weird character model. I don't think that's great. Can we stop with the balls, please? Thank you. Ow. Again, really silly of me to stand next to that. Finish our lap and then clear the center. Still prisons again. I forgot to check the other one. I forgot to check the price when I got the other one. That makes 2 of that same memory. Hopefully it's a big one. It should be the last ritual. Gonna go get that essence mob while we have the shrines and spend. Yeah, buddy. The Void, it's one of my favorite cards. Level 21 is cool, but the fact that it has no quality on it is a little bit of a bummer. Every time I see Expedition Scarabs, I think they're going to be like super valuable, and then I somehow end up disappointed. I don't know why they're not, because I know a lot of people really like Expedition. The memory, that's what we need to check. Wait, essences contain rogue exiles. It's a funny way to phrase that. $54 sextants, that's yeah, that's money right there. I'm gonna go ahead and list those just while they have value. I'm paranoid they'll disappear before too long. They probably won't, but I'm just paranoid. We're up to about 10 divines or so, a little under, I think. So we're doing all right on money so far. Question is, had a question, forgot it though. We move on. I guess it's fine.
They know all your secrets.
Delirium. Hey, I know. Our first master mission of the day. Or our first random one, anyways. We will be best friends, beast. Fuck you, grabby hands. Just barely in the range still. Got the shrine. That guy's ghosted somehow. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Didn't even know anything was doing damage to me there. Thought it was just grabby hands. As far as I know, they don't do damage on their own. Essences. Listed. I feel like she always drops Phantasmagoria and a Guardian map. Not that I'm complaining. It's just where it happens to come from pretty often. Anywho, we got ourselves 8 maps left in our pre-rolled pile. Believe it or not, the boss of Arachnid Tomb is a giant spider. Not like Arakali big, but like Exile big. Maybe a little bigger. Yeah, but it's nothing really that scary. First time I ran this map this league, I was prepared to be super annoyed by the layout, but it's surprisingly not bad compared to a lot of other maps that look really similar. How were all those dudes invisible? Kinda thought there was a smoke shrine in here for a second. But you mean to tell me there's not a single door here? Alright. I take back everything I said nice about this layout. It's shit. This is the worst. If this didn't have a shrine and like a shitload of monsters in it, I wouldn't have come around for it. Sure. Hello? Triskaidekaphobia. My favorite. The monster to door ratio in this map is awful. Far too many doors per monster. Wait, was this beyond too? That was the last one of those. If scarabs, that's actually huge. It's like a shitload of money. Especially if we get more than just those 2 drops. This map I don't think has very much life left in it. Still more than 50 monsters remain, but honestly, your guess is as good as mine about where they are. Maybe that one closet. Not really gonna backtrack for that, even with the chance of getting polished divine scarabs. Divination scarabs, I mean. Wow. Hell of a top tier reward there. Sure it's... May as well. I mean, money's money, right? Go through this way while it expands a little bit, and then when we get to the first big group of monsters, we'll go the other way. Just lead the breach. Couldn't fucking jump over the bridge, damn it. Might have been able to get more there if I hadn't messed that up. Ah well. I think the idea was there, just the execution a little lacking. But at least we got the big hand. Burning ground on death? Hell no. Hell no. I feel like I haven't getting map drops since I changed up the favored slots. I'm sure we are, I'm just not really noticing it, but something feels a little off. Damn, that jump hurt. Goodbye. I will not spend a blood vessel on this one. Because again, this boss has chaos damage built in, and that's just a little dicey. Maps I'm going to be putting these, or using these vessels on, are going to be really, really crazy. So having chaos damage on top of everything else that will be going on in there is not going to be great. Not impossible, but it will just make things a little scarier than I'd like. On to the next. $5K to armor. Seems cool. We got ourselves a speed shrine nice and early. Yo, if this was a speed altar on top of the speed shrine, I would be having the time of my life right now. Oh, it's over. It's all over now, dude. Just a little multitasking. All things considered, I think we made pretty good time on this map. Boss didn't have anything. Man was broke as fuck. Survivor's Guilt. That's not the heavy belt I wanted to see there, I'll have you know. Three whole chaos. Damn. Nothing too crazy. More channel, damn it. Really tempted to just delete the cells map. Hate that place. It is very much not my jam. We'll Horizon Orbit. There's a ritual on that back right section. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, I did, Beast. So you gotta pay a price if you want the mirror currencies. Or if you want the mirror orbs. I'll just do that other ritual on the way back. Owie. Well, this is about as far as we get on all the other deliriums on this map. Probably don't have much time left on it. We'll do our best nonetheless. We couldn't save it. If I hadn't stopped for that chisel, we probably could have, but I wanted it. It's okay. We got a little further than usual. It's all good. Good on all that. Burning ground and negative res. Yeah, no thank you. These altars are trying to get me killed. Seems good to me, boss. Getting a little full, but we should be alright for the last one. Back to the infested valley once again. How we doing? We're at 33% XP. That damn flower just stunned me. That's kind of crazy. A rude ass flower. The enemies have life regen. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Oh wait, we actually have damage on this build. That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of don't care to take that. Still have yet to see a single haunted mansion drop. I'm a little bummed, not gonna lie. I get that? Oh. Just a little out of range. This is the last ritual on this map. When the shrines are gone, or when I'm done with the map, I'll spend my stuff, whichever comes first. I'm good on that. Ignorance is good. Not generally, but in this case. That is that. 13 monsters left. It's pretty efficient if I say so myself. That down there, this one here. And away it goes. I forgot alleyways was even a thing. Acid Caverns is a little sketchy, or at least the boss of it is. But I think we have enough damage to trivialize it, so it doesn't really matter. I just have, like, built-in trauma from previous leagues where I didn't have the damage to dunk on the boss. So, I always get a little nervous in this place. Man, this box isn't even going to drop anything, so I don't know why I'm sticking around. That's 3 rares and a pack of blues. 2 packs of blues. And a shitty unique. That boss can have armor. Chaos damage is mitigated by that anyways. boss is down. One less thing to worry about. Oh hey, Haunted Mansion. Hell yeah. It does exist. And then for some reason, these are like the only 2 copies of Alleyways I've seen in weeks. This is another one I kind of forgot was on the Atlas. Ow! I ate that entire tornado shot from the worst position possible. Somehow we survived though. It's good to be here. This is gonna take about 3 seconds. It's this one. I'm gonna not do the rest of them. It wasn't so bad, but I really don't want to risk more chaos damage. Mr. Boss Man. I hit that out of habit, didn't it? It's only the low level ones, so we should be alright, but the fact that that took half of my hit points away by itself is why we didn't do the rest of them. Not a damn shard in sight. Oh well. And this is the last one we have rolled. Two additional projectiles and a doom. This is the lightning ritual, so it's not nearly as scary as the other one. So we're still progressing pretty solidly at 30 million an hour. It's not a huge amount, but I think to get more than that, we'd have to kind of invest a little more. Like we would have to do things like breach zones or Coward's Trial and things like that. which I kind of just don't want to worry about. We'll just do it the simple way. Oh, hello, Arakali. Good day to you, too. Scary as fuck. I gotta get some tea soon, dude. Started by a stream of monsters. I think that modifier on a strongbox gives like the most monsters out of any strongbox. But like, it's not exactly the fastest monsters. So I'm not really a huge fan of it. We're halfway to our next incandescent invitation. I forgot to spend my shit. I'm proud of us because we've been doing all these maps and all these rituals, and I have not forgotten to spend any of them. As far as I know. Heck it, may as well. If I did forget about any of them, I like super forgot about them. So I don't have... It's basically like they never existed, you know? Alright, what's our map situation looking like? We've got 90, despite the fact that I yeeted all the Crimson Temples. Most of them. So it means we have 74 other maps. It's pretty solid. It'll be this round of maps that kind of, should build up our pile of haunted mansions and city squares a little better. So for now, we'll continue running kind of all sorts of maps. Not gonna run barrows, I'll tell you that much. I don't want to run cells. Forking River, I won't run. Malformation, I probably shouldn't run, but because it's Piety. It's Abomination Piety, and she can yeet you if you don't kill her fast enough. Primordial blocks, I'll change. How many Horizon Orbs? Can I afford all this? Got 12 of them. It's not exactly, the most leeway for that. Yeah, alright. Before we get to rolling more maps to run, I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, and make some tea, so I'll be gone 5-10 minutes. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down that like button, and when we return, we roll like 80 maps or so, and then we get back to running. Yeet. All right, friends. It is time. We have acquired fresh beverage. We have ourselves we have ourselves some stuff to do before we continue running maps. Specifically rolling maps. Then again, we have so many maps right now that we may be able to just ignore the ones we don't want. So like Arachnid Nest is fine, Arcade is fine, Cult's good, Barrows is bad, Zar's alright, Beach is alright, Cell's bad, Cold River's okay, Colosseum I don't like, Courtyard's good, Dark Forest is okay. Factory is okay. Forking River I don't want. Those and cabins I'd kind of like to pass on. Graveyard's okay. Every temple's fine. Malformation's not. Mausoleum, I think that's the Tolman map. Orchard, Palace. That's Dominus. That's the big one. It's the animations take forever on that fight. Pen is alright. Phantasmagoria is good. I actually like that place. Precinct is okay. Primordial Blocks is no. Siege is yes. Spider Forest. Strand. Sulfur Vents. It's the Basilisk one. It's fine. Temple's good. Tarachi. The boss is a little annoying. Same with Tower. I'm kind of okay with these ones. Where's that? Put that one back. That way we have even 5. Or divisible by 5, I mean. So from here we just gotta clean out all of the mods. We gotta put all the quality on them. Cool. Good thing we've been getting all those chisel modifiers from the altars. Yeah, alright. Don't have any binding orbs. So alchemy as it is. That looks like all of them. Then they can all go in here. And then we need to make sure they're all safe, which for that we need PoE. Go the old map modifiers. Bam. All the ones that are grayed out have mods that I don't like running on them. So if we just chaos spam them until they light up, then we'll know that they're all runnable and relatively comfortable. Hooked one of them up. There we go. We don't even have to read them all. Alright. Now that that's out of the way, we can just run them. Hopefully build up our stockpile of the good maps, basically. Cost us 50 chaos to roll 50 maps or so. Actually, I think it's 12, 24, 36, 48, 52. No, I think it was actually exactly 50 because it was divisible by 5. Yeah. So that worked out rather well, I'd say. And we'll get way more than 50 chaos worth of shit out of this. Not really counting the money we spent on chisels, but it's fine. It's fine. We can pretty much cover all that cost based off of the incandescent invitations alone, basically. Hello? Damn. Not feeling that right now. There's hope, and then there's a glimmer of hope, both of which give unique jewelry. It's kind of interesting. Those modifiers seemed really worthwhile. Okay, we're done here. It's kind of amazing how much more quickly these maps go when we don't have delirium or rituals in them. But I think the extra mobs we get from those mechanics are worth the extra time spent. Oh fuck. I did not mean to press escape. Our first Alba of the day, it only took 3.5 hours to find her. Oh fuck, that was a little sketchy. Thankfully we don't have to worry about any doors. They're already both open here.
Good job.
It's just in time, dude.
It's time.
Didn't we already do one? Oh no, it was a Valva, not a ritual. We already did. That was the Flesh Man. Oh, I didn't spend the damn key. It's my bad.
Just in time.
Any of the top ones will... Are you gonna open it?
Ah, let's go.
Fuck, dude. Kind of wish she just had a button or like a keybind you could press to make her open it without looking at the damn thing. Like pressing control left mouse on her, if that caused it to open up the thing, that'd be real nice.
Good job.
Kind of the way it does with shops. Fucking drown ain't worth. Reduced defenses ain't worth. Ritual number 2. And we're already almost at 6. I have Alvin number 4 in a second after this. I already hear the sweet, sweet sound of just in time.
Go.
The door is on the right. Honestly, the actual layout of the temple is kind of the last of my concerns. The least of my concerns, rather. Yeah. I don't mind opening the doors and occasionally looking at what I'm actually turning the rooms into, but I'm really doing this for the monsters in the maps rather than the temple outcomes.
Good job.
Alright, we gotta go find more rituals before the shit dissipates. This is gonna be a dead end, isn't it? Yep. Clicked up. It's the 5th one of those we've gotten today. If only they were divines. Yeah, we got 6. It's not often we actually cross over to that. But I don't think we really have a chance of hitting 7. I don't even know if that's possible. At least not solo. Ow. Those are all instilling orbs down there. Although we're actually making progress through 6. I kind of expected it to stay at the very bottom. I think we can take that. It's burning ground, but if it's only once every 2 seconds, then it's like on my location. And then so long as I stay moving, we'll be alright. Oh, this is this one? Ugh. Die before the phase. Thank you. I think that's good. I've seen worse. It was a fun one. Not often we get to see Alva, Delirium, and Ritual in the same spots. Demonic Onslaught. That might, in this economy, that might be worthwhile. Turns out, no, it is not. We're up to 37%. Started at 13. And it has been 3.5 hours. May take us like 9 or 10 total hours of uptime to get 99 today, but I really do want to go for it. These betrayal archers are ridiculous. Honestly, those ads are worse than the bosses. I think that's it? Yeah. They just didn't drop anything. I guess if you're trying to bum rush bosses for like farming invitations, cemeteries or graveyards are a really nice layout for that. Because evidently you can spawn 3 feet from the room, clear the boss, and leave. One more little section and we're good. Is there really like a significant amount over here? Not really. Now we know for next time. No delirium, but we do have rituals at least. That lightning mirage almost got me. There's a breach here too. Can you activate that? Oh, you can. That's kind of a problem, honestly, because I can't leave the ritual circle. So it's probably not gonna work out. Unless the breach mobs can run into the circle. That ended faster than I thought. Good shit. Okay, that's probably enough value from that. It's better to move on. Could have gone and done the bosses while I was right there, but we'll loop around this back area and then head back down to them and then leave. Turns out the bosses are not in the last ritual. Hate to see it. Just like you hate to see lightning mirages in there. And those divine blessing dudes. Oh, it's double bosses too. Man, imagine if they were all in the ritual. That would be so much favor. And then imagine if we put that into the vessel and then we got 6 of those bosses in 4 more rituals. Dude, that would be insane. I think that's reasonable. That's not a normal barracks pass. It's not barracks pass, it's barracks respite. I don't see that one very often. Five chaos. We'll put it in the special tab. Hello? Darn. Oh darn. The Bizarre Bazaar. Oh hey, Delirium decided to show up for work today. Nice.
Nothing is hidden from them.
Yes, very nice. Oh, hello? That was scary. That's so much shit. You'll have to see it. As close to the beginning as we go again. Here we can just keep going further into the map. That's so much fire, I don't like that at all. We done here? Not gonna interrupt this map for that. Double bosses on the ritual. We do it again. Ow. I hear mirages. Ow. And it's a really good thing I'm immune to shock. Otherwise those mirages would be fucking me up even more. And back out we go. If we had Alba, we would have crossed 6 for sure. But all things considered, I think that went pretty well. Two bosses and 79 other monsters. That's actually insane. Can you not? Does that guy know how many things I've murdered in this very place? He still walks up to me by himself trying to kill me? It's like he's asking to die, dude. You know, we're gonna pile up the ancient orbs so we can spam them later. Using one at a time is a little sad. But that went well. Time to do it again. I think I had like 5 copies of Dark Forest in here, and I'm kind of tempted to not run them. I like the boss. The rest of the layout isn't that bad, and I found out last time that we can kill the boss without letting him go into his phase. So if I just deliberately set up before aggroing him, then we should be able to take care of him pretty quickly. It's just if we fuck it up, it's gonna make the boss take forever. Yeah, I don't think you can evade spells, can you? So that's why we don't have spell accuracy rating. I guess this is gonna be the Bear Lady. Matriarch. Ah, fuck, I clicked off diamond. Well, so much for that. It's not like we really needed the damage, but it's nice. More is the better, as they say. I see purple shit following me. I don't like it. I think the purple thing died. Hello. Oh no, it wasn't. It was the monkey. The Jungle Valley boss. Ah, shit. I think the essences may have been worth more than the splinters, but I did not pay attention to how much I actually had. You're worth more than the splinters. Thank you. I like to think I'm worth at least one full ritual vessel. Appreciate that, Dad. You are too, man. This place is donezo, dude. How's your sequel going, dude? Is it as good as the original?
You will never know my name.
He's ghosted. Don't think kindling orbs are that exciting, but I like taking the altars so we get more mobs. Burning ground and poison. I don't really like either of those. Oh, that was scary. I saw it at the last second. Another one of the scary explosions. Tempted to kill the delirium, but hasn't really posed that much issue yet. Problem with that is I could die by the time it poses an issue. That'll be a solid half an hour of maps gone, even with the element of amelioration. Please. If I could make one permanent change to Path of Exile, it would be to remove the Ice Shrines and the Lightning Shrines. I think removing those two things from the game would probably increase my enjoyment of the game by at least 40%. Which I think that's pretty good value, because they aren't really major things, you know? Double Baron maps, I'll take that. Double Baron all the way across the sky, man. Well, we didn't get 6. I guess that's fine. A fine-ass delirium orb. Nice. Alright. This is enough. Grab the Scarabs. Get the hell out of here. We don't need to worry about that right now. I kind of wanted to check and see how many Scarabs I built up, because it's been a long time since I actually looked. But it's not important, because we're not going to be selling them right now anyways. I don't think we've been gaining them at a hugely fast rate. Also, I feel scammed because that shrine had 0 monsters on it.
Exile. For now.
This is more like it. We got a echoing shrine. Hate that select statements come before. Wait, select statements come before from statements. Makes no sense. Are they like on the same line, like it's all the same thing? Like select this from that? The syntax is just weird. Interesting. It's kind of like I see what you mean. That would take some getting used to. It's hard for me to explain what I'm thinking, but I get it. Table then column, yeah, that makes sense. It's like setting out for the One Piece before figuring out that it's in the Grand Line. It just don't make no sense. Because parent, then child, by the way, compiles the way I'd expect it to be written. 10 out of 10 analogy, this is why I show up. I do my best. Glad it's appreciated. And I'm glad you're here. Compiles the way I'd expect it to be written. So it goes backwards when it compiles? That is confusing. I mean, I know SQL is a valuable skill to have, but I'm so glad I didn't do more than one class with it. I am not rich. It's a shitty heavy though. 30 monsters remain. All the rituals are done. Take that, take those, take those. That. We can get more? Sure. Sure thing, boss. Like, we're at 40% now. I could have sworn we were at 30% just like 5 minutes ago. This is an AoE map. No. The hell was all that green shit on the floor then? Is it the ghosts? Don't recognize that ghost effect. I actually couldn't kill that cannibal while he was flying over all of the corpses. Insane amount of healing. This will be ritual number 4. More ghosts shitting all over the place. It's really unsanitary, dude. Hey. I feel like this is like a steady drip of 10 chaos per hour or so. These the way these forbidden tomes are selling. I need to go back in and I need to spend on my favor. So hopefully we don't forget it before we're done this trade. Good. Good. Okay, bye. Five stag dicks. I'd be heartbroken if I had to give up that haunted mansion, I'll be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Could be worse. Also, we got every single damn monster in that map. Feels real good. Down to 170 million to go. Last time I actually checked the number, I was at like 220, I think. The Fortunate. That's nice. Not bad for our second pack in this place. Haunted Mansion. Alright. Officially an Orchard fan. Well, the 125 quantity could be part of the reason that's all happening. What the hell is on this map? Reflect Fizz? 2 bosses. Oh fuck, 2 bosses. It's the Justice Lady. She is like uber spooky. Delirious City Square. We don't have Delirium to worry about, so we can just do a lap. Doing laps with Delirium's not great, because backtracking against smoke kind of kills the momentum. Or it makes it end sooner. It's running out of the effect. Aha, get fucked. I was ready. Killed those beams instantly, dude. I'm not gonna grab this one, by the way. Oh, fuck. That's why. She's still full health. What the fuck? Oh, she's hexproof. You shitting me? She was hexproof, but she was still exploding like she was hexed. That's weird. Kind of don't want to do another one with her in there, honestly. Let alone 2 of her. Let me just call this good. At least as far as the ritual is concerned. Yokohama. That is not really a biscuit I'm willing to risk it for. Good enough. We are starting to build up haunted mansions. That was the hope, the intention, the goal, dare I say. All according to plan. feel like Delirium's been slacking today. It's not been popping up very often at all. Hey, yo, Diamond and Echoing. It's huge. Those guys thought they were safe. When? That's the last of those rituals. The good shrines just ended, fortunately. And boss league. What do we got? Mortal Fragment, not really much else. We'll take the raw money. Whoa. It showed up.
Free to explore this vast world, yet here you are, doing the bidding of others.
totally fine to take. I don't even care what the reward is. Hey, we may as well grab that. This delirium's ending anyways. Fertile catalysts. That's life right there. Both of the shitty shrines once again. Hate to see it. We're gonna find out if you can burst him. I paused to fucking drop a totem. Maybe his health got lower that time than last time before the phase. Maybe just a little more and we can do it. Alright. No rituals there. Phantasmagoria once again. Oh, fuck. That man tried to kill me. Y'all saw it. I got video evidence. That was crazy. Honestly, if on-death effects were not a thing that the video game uses to try and kill people, as gratuitously as it does, we would be having like zero issues at all. It's like the only things that are causing us problems. Just the big ol' attempted one-taps every time you kill things. Well, most of the troublesome ones are from delirium. Every once in a while, those normal ones pop up. And all of those monsters had a diamond shrine on them, so if they had had enough time to attack me, I would have. But probably shouldn't have walked into them like that. It worked out, but in retrospect, that was a bad idea. Chanel. No rituals once again. Hey, an alpha mission. Well, those are handy. We're up to 62 now. That's most of a map tab. I think like 13 more. No, 10 more and we'll have a full map tab's worth. Delirium.
No one knows your name. No one but me.
No one but me. It's a rich boy shrine. Hell if I'm standing in that shit. It's not really a risk it for the money kind of situation right now. This is a don't risk it for the sake of the XP kind of situation. There's a whole mess of shit. I'd love to see it. Oh, fucking another lightning giant, really? The moment I stepped into that gold ring, 2 lightning mirages spawned on my ass. Definitely not doing that again. One more. Ooh, boss. Delirious Haunted Mansion? That's cool. Second one today. But really we were like about halfway through the first one, so we've done 1.5. 1.5 laps around the old Searing XR racetrack. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. That was a scary time to sneeze. Damn, we missed 6 by a fucking millimeter, dude. Bummer. Still a good time, though. Take 2 ancient orbs. Damn. I was hoping we could get that too. Oh well. That's good enough. Wait, we need to grab the bus. This map was dense. Dear fuck, it raised our XP per hour like crazy. We've been at like 30 million for this entire time, and now we're at 31. That was a lot of shit. And we got an incandescent invitation to boot. And we got City Square and Haunted Mansion. those in there. And off to temple.
They are watching you from
Another one.
beyond this world. Can you feel them?
Oh shit. We're fine, we're fine. Can we stop with the exploding balls, please? That'd be great. And the 20-second chilled ground that fucking burns my feet. Never upset to have more of those. Hey, I am upset about those though. It's a lot of shit. Yeah, the smoke's not stopping for the strongbox. It was a solid run through the delirium. 11% max energy shield on a leather belt is just such a mindfuck. It's like the biggest debate. Oh, hey, this has been beyond this whole time. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice. Oh. More than 50 monsters remain, but I don't care to go hunt them down. 97 max life. That ain't even tier 3, dude. Got percent mana on it though. Wham. Breath. I don't think I need to defer the ritual splinters. I think they'll pop up again without the deferral. Okay, moving on. I just realized we have an Elder and a Cyrus we can run. That's cool. How many Guardian maps we got? 30. That's a full Shaper. 1 full Elder. And 0 full Cyruses. Sveritania is in hiding. Well. Guess I was sitting on a synthesis map this whole time. That's fine, that's fine. Let's grab the next 5, and then we're going to take a short break. Just to get up and stretch, rest my hands a little bit. But I appreciate y'all watching. As always, hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, down on the like button. When we return, just more maps, dude. But we got so many to run. Alright, friends. Sorry about that. But I got me some fried chicken. Yo, there's an invader in my hideout. Who the hell is that? Bet that's Beast. It was. Haha. I saw the chat message. How we doing? I feel satiated. However, I still have more. I like a shitload of fries. And some more chicken, but we'll munch on that as we go. Okay, okay. Are people just not running these? Bro. I think I got most of it. Okay, okay. Just setting one thing straight. And I believe we're good. So, we have ourselves a tall city square, dark forest, factory, and mud geyser. Should be good. We're at 46%. We started at 13, so we're up a third of the level at this point.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Somehow we're already level 3. That's kind of cool. Kind of wish the earlier levels took a little longer to get through and the later levels were a little less ridiculous to get through. So maybe we could get up to like 10 or something. That'd be cool. Just gonna clear the boss. That's 2 tickets. It's like no rituals. Either that or we're really unlucky in our pathing. I mean, for a tall, I think getting 5 is actually pretty good, especially without rituals. Okay, I was gonna say, did we only get the splinters? It looked like that for a second. Good enough. We have Alva, but no Delirium, unfortunately. Either way, this will still be a lot of XP. Especially if we get blue guys everywhere. Not the case this time, unfortunately. But the goal here will be to link things upwards. far as temple management is concerned. Alright, where's the meat man? It was just them.
Good job, Exo.
He ain't dropped nothing. I wasted that shrine. Oh, shit. I think he may have shorted me a little bit, but not worried about it.
Just in time.
3, yeah, 2 chaos off, but
Ah, there you are.
On
Ready to
a-
revisit the past?
on a transaction that size, I'm not
The
too
more
worried
you
about it.
change my map. It's time.
That is everybody and every door,
Good job.
conveniently enough.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. It's time.
And we don't need the crumbs. Flesh Merchant was the first one we got. The Meat Man. There's no doors here that require unlocking. So we're just killing them all and leaving.
Good job. Just in time. Ah, there you
Chasm.
are. Ready to revisit the past?
This is the last
The more
one,
you
so
kill, the more you change my map. And the closer
there we're not getting the apex no matter what we do. So I think bottom left, or, yeah, bottom left or like far left to link it to the main route would be good. But hey, we got a bunch of blue dudes. It's pretty cool. Yeah. That's fine. He did die, right? With the Flesh Merchant, I'm never sure. Sometimes they just disappear for a couple seconds. Bruh, what the fuck was that? Another lightning shrine. I'd like to go like 3 maps in a row without seeing a lightning shrine, I'll be honest. That would probably make my day. Hey yo. How was that quest marker? Oh, they're all ghosted. That's spooky. If they, you know, didn't die immediately. Yeah, I don't want to worry about that. Alva, I need to take your shit from you.
I did it.
Gimme, gimme. Honestly, I probably should have just opened that one and not bothered saving it. Feels like a waste. Dark Forest is Wolfman. Coming up on 50% soon.
You will never get that which
A ritual popped back up finally. Let's go. Does the ice thing even do any damage? Or does it just chill stuff? I've never really noticed or paid attention. Alright, boss man. The delirium actually kind of helped with that one because it kept him stunned. So, like, while that big animation was playing, he couldn't actually do any of his attacks. So he couldn't activate the phase. That was pretty nice. Well, let's just hope we get deliriums like that the other 3 times we run this map. This is the last ritual. Pretty sure every inch of that place was covered in dudes. Yeah, it's got 78 monsters in it. That's kind of insane. Alright, we'll run back to the beginning. Oh no, this is over. It was good timing. I've never filled up so much of a... I've never had so many ritual vessels. Usually I sell them when I do run a ritual. I didn't spend my shit. Come to think of it. 10.2 life per second regen. Minus 16 flat fizz taken from attack hits. It's really specific. Kind of weird. My 10 chaos. Give it back. I was gonna be really, really, really confused if that was the squire. They look kind of similar. Like, if it was the squire, it should have been over where the chaos is, not on that side. But I don't even know where you actually get that, honestly. Okay. Map's good. Square has all white sockets, that's the big key. Ah, gotcha. I forgot about that. I feel like I had heard that before. If it doesn't have all white sockets, it's not a squire. Gotcha. Does it have any like restrictions on where it drops from? Is it like the old Headhunter Nemesis map shit from ages ago? Is it like a boss only thing? Level, yeah, naturally. I'm just wondering. Oh, fuck. That's why they weren't dying. Okay. I was just wondering if it's even a possibility to come from rituals. Yo. This is a great combo of shrines. All of the lightning shrines were worth it. For this 1.5 minutes of glory and happiness. I can even do the chaos shrines while it lasts. Haunted mansion. It's like a level 70 drop. Gotcha. Seems reasonable. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Okay, bye. Meow. Where's the purple shit? Everything's kind of tinted purple. I don't know where the ball. Oh, there it is. Have I played Torchlight Infinite? No, I've played Torchlight. I played the beginning of Torchlight 2 like 15 times. But I don't think I ever got past like the first chapter or whatever. Maybe I got to the second one, but then I always like lost interest. So when Torchlight Infinite came out, I wasn't that interested. Surprisingly good, functionally PoE light with less ass crafting. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Didn't care for the previous installments. Yeah, I think when Torchlight Infinite dropped, it kind of... I remember hearing like mixed things about it. That's probably the other reason I didn't really look into it at all. I always liked the little pets. I think this is a good enough clear. Not really feeling like risking it all for another shrine. Time to go. The only downside I'd say is there's definitely gacha monetization in it. Honestly, I haven't spent a dime and feel no compulsion to. Honestly, gacha is like a plague upon the industry and all. But I also don't mind playing gacha games. Every once in a while, there's a couple that I'll like spend $10 on just because I enjoy the game itself. Fuck it. There's a promo going. It's kind of like buying stash tabs in PoE. I've enjoyed the game. They kind of deserve it a little bit at least. But I don't think I'd ever like whale in a gacha game. Unless I had absolutely stupid amounts of money. In which case, I'm buying all the petty shit I want. No content has felt outside of my ability to do, and I haven't traded for anything either. Hell yeah. Sounds like respectable gacha, if such a thing exists. Yo, remember me? I do remember you, Good Karma. How you doing? How you been? What you up to? Remember I said I might be getting to PoE soon? Yeah. Have you decided? Did you do your research? You feel comfy with the idea? You're getting it? Hell yeah. I'm excited for you. Downloading right now. Just remember, don't get overwhelmed. Do your best. It's gonna be difficult to wrap, not only to just like get through, but just to like absorb everything as you go. But just enjoy the process. I don't think I killed the boss yet. Might pick up a new weapon though. There's one that's relatively affordable for like double damage. It's for in-game currency, same way you buy an item in PoE. Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, for double the damage, why not? You're quite excited to play? Hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. Have you like looked into builds or anything, or you just gonna go into it and do your best? Alright, no rituals, no nothing. Good. A little bit. I should look at some more. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Don't be afraid to reach out. Basically with the equivalent of like something that's between a chaos and a div. So like a $50 bill instead of a $100 bill. Alright, alright. Seems reasonable. How long does it take for those to drop, usually? I think you want to start with Shadow. Okay. It's a good start. Usually, Trickster has been a very, very good class. Which is a, it's one of the subclasses of Shadow, because each class has 3 subclasses. So any Trickster build will usually be pretty tanky. At least last I heard. I haven't heard of any nerfs to Trickster in a long time, so. I think I have like 120 right now, getting like 3 to 10 a map. Gotcha. So have you just been trying to play solo self-found basically up to this point? Gobo is like 270 of them. Ah. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like one of them. And you were just sitting on piles of money for like, for the fun of it. All right, we need more maps, more maps, more maps. That's also a crafting currency. Gotcha. I would like a French fry before our next map. Best advice to a new player to PoE. Okay. This isn't the most groundbreaking piece of information, but it's something... What Dagum said, yes, is very important, but something more specific, like actionable, is when you're running through each zone, don't try and full clear every single map, because you have to go through like 70 zones at least. I don't even know how many zones are in the campaign. It's like Act 1 has 1, 2, 3, I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And there are 10 acts. So if you try and full clear every single zone every time you go through them, you're just not ever going to get to the end. And I know when I started playing Path of Exile, that's how I tried to do it. And yeah, I just didn't make any progress very fast at all. The other piece of advice is the way to tell what gear is good. The most important things when you're starting out are life and resistances. So like here, this shield has 109 max life and 15 to all elemental resistances. That's not a lot for a shield or anything, but we make up for it in other stuff. So we got 42 fire resistance there and life, and then life and 2 other resistances, and then this has a life, energy shield, and resistance. So like there are other mods that are good on gear, but if they don't also have life and resistance on them, then usually it's not going to be that good for you. How long have I played PoE? Probably 2,000? I want to say 2,000 or 3,000 hours. I have 600 hours on Steam. But that was only after like 4 months of playing, maybe? Like I think I played through Steam for 1 league. And then I swapped to the standalone where it doesn't really track that. So, going back to resistances, they cap out at 75. And when you finish Act 5, you get a permanent minus 30 penalty. And then when you finish Act 10, you get another minus 30 penalty. So ultimately, you need like 135 times 3. So 405%. Plus more if you want chaos resistance, which some people do. Most people do. I don't ever worry about it. I think your first league was Essence or something? Maybe a little earlier than that. So it was like way back in the day. The early PoE days, kind of. I don't know which... I don't know where that was in the timeline. I know my first one... The first one I actually tried Path of Exile in was Torment. I didn't get into it. And then like several years later, I started at the last week of Betrayal. And then my first 2.4. Gotcha. So at least it was during the 2.0 days. Not bad, not bad. The first league I really got into was Betrayal, which I think was 3.5, something like that. And then Synthesis was right after that. Gotta go for a little bit, but I'll be back if you're still streaming. Yeah, I'm planning on going for a long time. I want to hit level 99, and I've been... Yeah, we'll be here for a while, don't worry. But I appreciate you stopping by. That was good timing. I'm getting real close to kicking this guy. Just went. He just changed zones, so maybe he was in the middle of a trade. Okay, never mind. Don't care.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling.
We were sold by Harbinger, which was 3.0. Man, Harbinger must have been a cool league. I always kind of wish I played during that league. Like, say what you want about the fragments, but like, just seeing those blue guys all over the place, their aesthetics are cool. And then like getting beachheads regularly throughout the mapping process. A rare, useful lightning shrine. Very nice. Thought he was about to transform. That was the whole map. We still have 30 seconds on the shrine, damn it. Oh well. It was fun. While it lasted anyways. Whoa. This is like the first one, the first delirium on this map and like 3 copies of it. Two sixlings. Oh, it's copied. I don't really want to deal with it, honestly. Just want a couple things from the breach, you know? Oh, hey. We killed him in the circle. I don't think he'll go in the ritual, but it would be kind of funny if he did. Nah, he definitely did not. Look, how close are we going back to the entrance? Damn. Did a full wraparound. It's a miracle this delirium is still going. Oh, that all exploded. Okay, bye. Another one. It's a lot of alts. Oh, yo, this is a temp chains map, so we get a super long shrine. I wonder if temporal chains affects delirium. Like when it's on the zone like this, that'd be kind of funny if it slowed the smoke. I don't think it's likely it works that way, but it would be funny. Go Exile's dead. No, it ended, dude. Fuck. It's because the start got sent back here, or got set like to the front of this room, since we went through the door. Somehow we got 6k favor out of these, even though the rituals weren't like that packed. Eight monsters remain. Feels efficient, man. We have officially crossed 50%. We're not more than an XP penalty away from going under it, but it's cool that we've crossed.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Armor for scarabs. It's a nice trade. Damn. I love shrines, dude. It's another Speedy Boy shrine. Oh, fuck. I don't have any vessels, but it'd be really nice to grab this one because I think this is 3 bosses. It's at least 2. I think it's 3. We'll keep going while the delirium's running, then I'll worry about the winners later. Yeah, alright. Delirium's done. We're gonna keep going. Just get our lap done. Hopefully there are enough splinters for us to get a vessel. Fine by me. Oh, right, this is a money shrine. Totally forgot about that. So no splinters for us. Ah well, it'll be fine. I think we have enough ritual vessels full of bosses where we aren't going to be upset if we miss one. Also, somehow we're up to 67 album missions. I don't remember seeing that many little notifications pop up, but I may have just spaced out, not noticed them. Oh, I guess that was a twin boss. That screech kind of scared me a little bit. I wasn't ready for it. This time I was ready. I wonder if we'll break 10k. I think we should. The first ritual alone gave us 2k, so shouldn't be a problem for the last one to do that as well. Alright. Oops. Take those. Take those. Take that. Take that. Ew, yeah, we can defer that. Last one of this group.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
I should have cleared out more before actually starting that. I think it makes a slight difference in the amount of mobs you get if you like don't kill all of them before starting it. Because then the ones that are still alive when the event starts don't go into the event. It's kind of weird. Castle Ruins. Nice. I like that place. Get to level 5 again. With the way this map is laid out, I'm honestly perfectly happy with reaching 5. Well. Okay, for a moment I thought I was going to make it all the way around the map and the smoke was still going to be coming out of the start. Oh, that would have been crazy. Thaumaturge. Gems. Portal gem, kinda don't care about it. All of my slots are full anyways. Let's spend... Oh. Oh. There goes our whole thing. We have what? Like 5.5 divs? Something like that. Uh, 5.5 divs in chaos, so we're at about 12 on me. Up to 6 ancient orbs banked up. When I get to level 100, we'll celebrate by spending all of the ancient orbs we get from rituals and stuff. That'll be a good time. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. %. Somehow our XP per hour went up. I don't know if our maps just magically got more dense, but I'm here for it. We go again.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
I'll take the shrine and then we go right. We got the shrine. So is PoE still installing, or are you able to boot the game up now, Karma? Whoa, that's dangerous. Delirium's already ending. Damn. Oh well. We got extra mobs through about half of this map, so can't really complain. Oh, Karma, if you're still here, the other thing that is kind of really important for when you're starting out, or it's important in general, and it's something people miss when they're starting out, but getting a loot filter is a really useful thing. It's the reason that, like, when things drop, they make all this noise. They look fancy and you can see the beams. By default, the game looks like it's like that, and it hides a bunch of, like, hello? Did it put my filter back on? So, like, a ton of items drop in the game, and most of them, like 99.9% of the items are entirely worthless. And so an item filter just, like, hides them so you can see the good stuff and not get overwhelmed with stuff on your screen all the time. And it also makes the good things stand out more. So, yeah, like that. Now you can see it hides all the other stuff. And if you want to see the other stuff, you can hold Alt. I don't know what the button is on controller if you're planning on playing with that, but if you want to know how to install that, I do have a guide about it. And I know it's a plug of my own video, but in fairness, it's a pretty good video, I think. And it covers a bunch of different ways to do it. You just find it. It's only like 4 minutes. But the... There you go. There's that if you want, but you can do it through the official Path of Exile website, or you can go to filterblade.xyz. And then like sign in with PoE and then just like pick probably semi-strict. And then just if you hit save and export, there should be a button in here. That'll like link it to your account, and then when you log in, it'll be like options, game, and then this second one. That's the fast version. We've done most of this map. Actually, we've done the whole thing, yeah. No ritual stuff to spend. It's fine. Hell no, I'm not taking all of the Grandmasters. I don't even want it in my inventory. That place is yucky. Sure, why not? Another album mission. Nice, nice. Puts us up to 68. One away from the magic number. Hey, welcome back. You done with work for the day? The rest of your day to work out all right? Soon, soon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Home, but I have to send a couple more emails. Gotcha. You got this. Got that shit easy. How's your day's going? Pretty good. We've only died once so far. And we're up. We started at 13%, 14%, somewhere around there. So we've gotten almost half the level since we started streaming, and 1 death through that entire process. Feels pretty good. It's been going smooth. We've been making a nice little bit of money. All in all, a banger day so far. Right? I agree. I, for one, agree. Oh. Thank God. I'm so tired of selling these one at a time. Okay, they're finally all gone. Never listing Forbidden Tomes ever again. I'm just letting them pile up for the rest of the league. Hello? Yeah. Icky. Is this possible? It is. Boss men. We're halfway to our next invitation. Kinda hate that you get a damage over time debuff just for touching the beam. Like, kinda wish it was just while you were in the beam. How much are they? Okay. They are 14. I think I only have the one, but I might have thrown one or two in the currency 10. Do they even have a spot in there? I don't remember. Uh-oh. I'm less afraid of detonate nearby corpses on Strongbox than I usually am. Just because we destroy a lot of them, but it's still possible to take quite a bit of damage from that because we don't destroy all of the corpses. It's just like probably 50 to 70%, depending on the alignment of the sun, the moon, and the stars, something like that. I didn't recognize that one by name. I had to see the art. Okay, I have officially decided it is impossible to burst this man. He gets the shield at like 20% HP. I think that's a decent enough job clearing. I don't think Veiled Currency does have a spot on here. Veiled Chaos, I mean. Interesting.
They are out to get you.
I knew it. I knew it. I'll be taking that. May as well take out the boss while we're here. No ritual in here, unfortunately. I am satisfied with this delirium. Although we did only get 2 rituals. We still crossed 5. Decent enough. Number 4. hit this corner and then be on our way. It's a lot of embers. I don't know how much they sell for, but I think it's like a reasonable amount. It's not nothing. Alrighty, we got that. We got that. We got those. We got those. We got those. Don't care about the gear. Time to get out of here. That was the last of our little group. Oh, we got a Veritania map out of that. Nice. She was the only one, the only Cyrus Guardian that we did not get, or that we did not have a map for. Now the question is, where did that Veiled Chaos Orb go? Not here. So it does have a spot somewhere. Aha! Okay, so it has a spot in the currency tab. Good to know. Down to what? 20? So we've run 30 out of the 50 maps we got ready in the second round of stuff. Pretty decent pace, I think. Our XP per hour is still 31.5 million, up from the 30 million we were at for the first like 3 or 4 hours. I don't know if that's just me getting warmed up, or we had like a banger map or two and it skewed the number up, but whatever it is, I'm okay with it. Only 128 million to go. We started the day at like 320 million away, so, you know. Wait, that's not right. Maybe it was like 240. Probably a little less than that, considering 56% through the level. The fact of the matter is, things are going good.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
Metamorph scarabs. Oh, what? Probably should have just gone backwards. Not my brightest moment. One of these days I want to try speccing into Breach and seeing how it feels in this current economy. Like Flash Breach must be a lot of fun. So it really increases the density. That box tried to kill me. Really increases the density of monsters and it makes the breach open way faster. So we don't have to stand around waiting for it. And yeah, it's just, I can't imagine it's a bad time. Double the victory. Unid'd corrupted. Oh no. Yeah, that was the first map. Why do I have so much stuff? Oh, that's an abyss scale. Okay. Not upset about it. It's just that's a lot for one map. Pretty sure I emptied it out after finishing the last 5.
Feeling okay? You're looking a little pale. Exile.
The bridge? Ha! Oh, we got immortality? Hell yeah. Boss gets Fizz as Chaos. We can absolutely dunk on this boss, but I'm still not doing that. No need to give him a chance to kill me. At this point, even losing 2.5% XP is a pretty big hassle. Alright, Mr. Mossman. Yo, this is a ritual map? Where the hell were they all hiding? There isn't even one on the bus. That's crazy. I don't think I walked past any of them. They must all be in that last section on the right. The shock of the century. Man, there were so many juicy spots in the previous parts of this map. How the hell weren't there any rituals on the top of them? Like these past two were not that great. Like that spot with the breach, that was insane. I just let myself get hit by that. I wasn't really worried about it. Okay. I'm still like baffled about that. Yes. Finally have one of those back. That's good enough. We're full up after 2 maps. Just gonna go ahead and empty now since I don't want to have to leave the next map halfway through to empty. Phantasmagoria, Spider Forest, and
You have fabricated your entire memory.
so one of the bad on-death effects. If we start seeing more, we end this delirium early. It's not worth much of anything, but I'll take it. That boss should give me 7 chaos, I think it is now. Yeah. It's not a lot, but hey, pennies add up. Blinked into that. Wouldn't mind level 6 on a currency reward, I'll be honest. Maybe we get a divine today. Like a raw one, at least. Fuck. Wow, that was close. We got level 6. Yeah, we're seeing way more of the bad one. Though those fire rings, those are the really, really bad ones that kill me the most. Normally I end a delirium if I see them, but I didn't feel like doing it this time. Almost paid for it too. There it was again. If I'd gone to loot that, we would have been fucked. Yeah, all of these mobs are spawning with it. No divines. Oh well. Still a nice pile of stuff. And I had fun, that's most important. So also, it is not some kind of fluke. Our XP per hour is actually still going up. We were at 3.16 before this map, and now we're at 3.7. It's like we're just clearing faster at this point. Getting into the groove, you know?
Everyone you have slain had a life, family. But your turn will come one day.
It's not where I expected that from. Delirium's dangerous. I don't know how I'm alive right now. That was like 18 on-death effects right next to each other. Loom thing or whatever the hell. We got that one earlier. Thought there was a second ritual here. Must have just been the shrine. Okay, so that was actually really interesting. Those porcupines confirmed something I've been kind of wondering about for a long time, and that is if you can prevent delirium on death effects by shattering the monsters. because normally shattering a monster or finding a way to destroy the corpse as it dies prevents on-death effects. And so I specifically spec'd to make it so I shatter more corpses to try and mitigate some of these awful things. I wasn't sure if it was actually doing anything, but that room with the porcupines confirmed that the delirium on-death effects will still go off even if you shatter the person who had the modifier. Because I did not see any porcupine spikes like there should have been if they didn't get shattered. But I did see delirium spikes. So, man, now we know. Probably could have Googled it and figured it out faster, but now we don't have to. Alright. What do we got? Always down for more Haunted Mansion. Nice. We have officially hit 60%. This is our last map in the cohort, the group, the collection. Hey-ya! Hey, we go again. That was dangerous. I've never felt like my mines took so long to explode as I did in that moment. That ain't a tier 16 Crimson Temple. You can't fool me. Mr. Boss Man. Okay, bye. I'm not gonna. Oh, I am gonna have room for all this. Perfect. It was actually perfect. Now let's just hope nothing at all drops in the rest of this map. Actually, we're gonna have to go empty out if we want to buy stuff from the ritual, almost definitely. Which we definitely want to buy stuff. But unless it stacks with things that I already have, then we're gonna need to go empty. Go to the dump. Come back for that. Yo, it did stack. Can't believe I had one of those. It's so specific. Don't actually want that. Even as a meme. Okay. That's an inventory right there. It's also half an essence tab. And a null and a div scarab. Div scarab's worth more to me. I actually run those and they're kind of expensive to buy. Not like terrible expensive, but enough to be annoying. $47 monsters should be fine. There's a lot of blood in them vessels. Arcade, beach, dark forest, courtyard, and mausoleum. Do I have another dark forest left? I do. Okay, I thought I'd only done it 3 times. Yeah, alright, my friends. Before we continue on, I need to get up and stretch my legs. And I might need tea, because I am getting a little tired. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down on the like button, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Alright, friends. Come back and we'll leave. I'm sorry. Sorry. I needed caffeine. Yeah. We're back. We did it. All right. So we're 60%. It's a total of what, 46% gain today? So we've done more than half of what we need so far. That is heartening. We still got a long way to go. So, without further ado, we continue. To the arcade.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Not really a fan of any of these shrines so far, or the altars. Those might be worth a little bit. Some S&S gentle touch. It is. I don't know how valuable that is, but I do recognize them. City square. Damn, no rituals, and we only did half of the map. But somehow we got 5.5 there. That's kind of wild. Wasn't really pushing for it that much. That's a W. Didn't miss any sales while I was AFK, did I? Doesn't look like it. You calm down. Put that away, Arakawa. Oh, that was a big one. More than 50 monsters remain? Not worried about it. Curse enemies with temporal chains on hit. Non-aura curses you inflict are not removed from dying enemies. Enemies near corpses affected by your curses are blinded. Enemies killed near corpses affected by your curses explode, dealing 3% of their life as physical damage. Ah! That might be why that's a little more valuable than your average pair of gloves. Not a hugely valuable unique, but more so than your average. Won't bother selling them, I'll just put them away. On to the next.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
a bad spot to get stuck. That explosion scared the fuck out of me. Just happy to be alive. Such a guttural scream, dude. Oh, we saved it, I think. For, you know, one more second. Hey, yo. W, dude. Them things are expensive. But I need them. So every Diviner's Delirium Orb we find is a pretty big deal. I think there were like 60 chaos last I saw. Dark Forest once again. I like the layout, I don't like the boss. Boss is an asshole. That was dangerous. Also, for the first time in 4 Dark Forest maps, this one does not have a Delirium. All of the other 3 did. Which I think was what was keeping the boss from doing his phase. So we'll see if he's still, if we can still get him before then, or if we have to sit through it. And by that I mean run my happy ass around that arena while he just chases. Why were they not detonating like normal? That was weird. So we did phase him. Or we did kill him before he could phase. Gives me great hope, and now I suddenly don't mind running this map. I'm just always going to be a little nervous about getting him down before he does, because it's... if you don't, it adds a lot of extra time to the fight. So you can like teleport to the other side of the arena, and it's like a big ass arena, and you got to like run around the ring And you can turn into a wolf that's invulnerable, and he has to chase you around for a while, and then he turns back and then teleports away again, and then he does the wolf thing again, and it's just not a great time. Fuck was that? Just some random shit jumped out of the ground and exploded on me? Cool. 10 level 84 incubators for the cost of 8 cards. I don't imagine that that's very good. Yeah. Incubators are not like the most exciting things. That's not bad. Guardian maps are exceptionally valuable. They're kind of annoying to sell, but like they drop some things that are pretty valuable with a pretty high like drop rate. There's the guaranteed like boss fragments, of course, but like a lot of times they drop synthesis maps in like Maven invitations and stuff that you can sell for a good like 30 to 90 chaos on a good day. Or you can run the bosses, either way. Was that 95%? Yeah, 95% increased AoE, that's always fun. There it is. I was beginning to think I entirely missed the boss room, like towards the start. The wretched Les Chutes. Good enough for me, boss. You know what? We've done the rituals. I'm just gonna go. Go ahead and empty out before we do the last one. 71 albas. I know this place.
Your life will leave no trace.
Fuck. Wanted the jewel. Two additional projectiles, that's fun. Oh damn. Arcanist and Diviners in the same map. Aha, I'm above the beams. Easiest ice sculptor in my life. Go ahead and clear from over here real quick and then go back to the boss. Just to try and get as much from the delirium as possible. I didn't wait for the dude. It is fine. We don't need the stinking boss. Hey, another album mission. So we're up to that magical 72, which is an entire tab of Crimson Temples. It's pretty satisfying. Exactly 50 monsters remain, that's also pretty satisfying. Did not mean to reroll twice, but here we are. More armor smith. I gotta see how many of those I'm up to. There's actually only two delirium orb types we're missing, and I'm not too upset about missing either of them. We've got 9 currencies, 12 jewelers, 11 armor smiths, 11 weaponsmiths. So we've got 34 of the shitty ones, which is kind of a bummer. Oh no, Diviner's ones aren't. Diviner's delirium orbs are not the the ones we care about. It's the scarab ones that we care about. Now that I think of that, I think of it. There are a couple points here that I never took. The operative strong boxes. I didn't really care about scarabs earlier in the league, but now I kind of do. But I don't know of a thing that I would want to take out. I could take out Mighty Hunter. That's actually totally fine. And that gives our strong boxes more chance to be openable again. Every single map that we don't get Einhar, those 2 points on Mighty Hunter are useless. Whereas there's always going to be strong boxes on my maps, so that 6% chance is always going to be rolling. Anywho. Let's do Dark Forest first, just to get it out of the way. We're up to 64%. Almost 2/3 of the way through the level. We're getting there, we're getting there. Two Divine Beauties. So it's like a divine right there. Oop. I'd have to sell it at a little bit of a loss in order to actually get currency out of that. But that's another card I didn't know about that drops Divine Orbs. And now I know. So what's more valuable is the information. Divine Beauty. That's a lot of orbs. It's a picture of a lady in a forest with a deer, so like it's probably in all the foresty maps. There we go. That's more how that's supposed to go. I don't know why our mines weren't detonating properly last time we fought. But that is all 5 Dark Forest bosses taken care of, and now I don't have to think about it ever again. I don't think I'll choose to run this place again if I'm rolling maps and I see it. Solid breach. And killed that dude before it closed too. He gave me a splinter. for free. 61 monsters. Get more of those. Oh. That's good. Sanguine Ritual Altar. That's the super version of the pain totems. But hey, we'll get nice rewards. Really hate that you can't kill those totems. Blast Ritual. Kind of some weird spots for these to spawn, honestly. But we seem to be getting a decent amount here, at least. Never mind, we didn't even break 5k. Hopefully we can get something nice. Light of Lunaris. Cold dispels crit chance for spells. Crit multiplier per chance to block attack damage. And crit multi if you've dealt a non-crit strike recently. Never seen that before. 9 to 10 chaos. Kinda wanna defer it just for the hell of it. Just to put it in my tab, honestly. That's the boss. What the fuck? It always scares me every time, not gonna lie. Never ready for my incandescent invitation, even though it's like the most regular thing in the world. I've actually been getting hella Arcanist strong boxes lately. I feel like I've opened so many tonight.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Aha! There are rituals around. Oh shit. We're gonna have rituals with Solaris and Lunaris. Oh. And in Delirium. This is unwise, but we'll try. 4 of them! Okay. This is fine. So glad we have damage. Yeah, I gotta take this. That's so much shit in one ritual. We didn't quite get 5, but that's okay. Oh, whoa, top of the morning. Forgot we have to do more. That's so much. Whoa, whoa. All right, good enough for me. One, a 2, and a 3. And a 3, I said. Ah, well. I'll get something fun out of that one day. Yeah, that is the third one we've gotten today. That's a solid pile of money right there, even if you don't consider all of the things we've picked up. Like all of those. Honestly, if I'm gonna sell any of these, I'm gonna sell the gold versions, so I may as well just do this. I should say if I'm gonna sell or use them, either way it's gonna be gold. I don't think the winged abyss or the winged scarabs are really worth it, or at least not for solo. I think if you have the extra quantity from groups and stuff, it'll be more worthwhile. But the winged scarabs are like absurdly expensive. We're up to 26 reliquary scarabs. I could honestly sell those. 21 bestiary ones. 11 breach. 11 ambush. 9 div scarabs. That's a lot of money. Because each one of them are like not cheaper than 5 chaos. We haven't even really been targeting that. Or targeting anything.
You will be remembered as a traitor and a tyrant.
This whole time we haven't even had the operative strongbox spec on the Atlas tree, so maybe one day we'll get that. Or maybe we just keep getting diviners and div strongboxes. Either way is fine by me, honestly. Feel like I could manage the minus 3,000 armor and evasion rating. But honestly, since we're grinding XP, it's not really worth the risk. This boss we can also capture. Oh. Yoink. My boss now. 95 other monsters and a boss. Fear luck. That's it. Actually the highest I've seen that. Plus, we got one with 78 earlier, and that had been the most I had seen beforehand, but I guess that boss room's just on another level. Honestly, I can't wait to hit 100 and start doing Crimson Temples with all these vessels. We're gonna get a lot of mobs at the very least. Reliquary. Not gonna go clear out more. Spend the stuff and move on. Can we not do that? Thanks. Good. Good enough. And the last one in this group. I think this is just the no-name big old spider.
Will be the straw that finally breaks you. I will find it.
Yo, 3 divines and a ritual all on top of each other. 3 divines and a ritual. Sorry, 3 shrines and a ritual walk into a bar. I don't know how the rest of that joke goes, but it starts off pretty solid, I think. I feel like this is the 3rd set of rituals in a row where we've had the ice beams. It's probably not. I'm probably over exaggerating, being dramatic, but feels that way. So I've done an entire lap. Well, I guess that means we can just go to the boss now. Turns out I never finished that box. Because it was a stream. The highest is 15, so I kinda don't want any of it. Oh no, this is the Weaver. Like the actual Weaver. I think Spider Lair was the one I was thinking of that had the shitty normal random one. Okay, so we can phase the Weaver. Nice. Something, something, don't phase the Weaver. Let's do science. Science complete. You cannot use a vessel on an altar that drops a vessel from the Atlas passive. Hello? The fuck was that? I don't even know why I have this. Uh, 18. It's really 9 of those have dropped. Ten of them. I don't know how math works. 9 haunted mansions. 6 city squares. Not bad, but I am getting exceptionally tired. Having a hard time keeping my eyes open. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here before I make mistakes and lose my XP. So, my friends, I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you hit that subscribe button, down the like button. We'll be coming back tomorrow in the afternoon, Eastern US time, between like 2 and 4 p.m. I didn't really sleep well last night, so that's kind of why I'm getting tired early. So hopefully we have better sleep tonight, and I can go longer tomorrow. And make a good bit of progress into level 99. Because we can definitely get 32% tomorrow. Shit, we did 54 today. In 7 hours. I kind of was hoping we could do 10% per hour, but that just didn't really materialize. I still think we're making pretty good progress. But yeah. How much? I wonder how much XP you need to get from 99 to 100. It's probably like 1 billion. I hope not. Making 1 billion, or getting 1 billion XP at a rate of 31 an hour, 31 million an hour would take forever. 10 hours would be 300, so it would be like 30 plus hours of not dying. So maybe it'll be like 600 million. That's a lot still, but who knows? We'll find out tomorrow. So if you want to find the answer to that question yourself, come back tomorrow. Sub, turn notifications on, or join my Discord if you haven't already. I post notifications in there every time I go live. And yeah, see y'all tomorrow. Fucking yeet.